seen troops arrested. Let's go. Yeah. Straight home now. It's over.
E aí, rapaguinha? De boa, mano, e você? Tamo aí jogando um Final Fantasy. Muito bom, hein? Bom, bonito, cheiroso. Ainda tô meio zoado, mano, de ontem ainda. Dor de cabeça. Estranho, mano. Ah, então, tá meio estranho, cara. Sei lá. Um pouco de tontura. Acho que eu tô ficando velho, tô morrendo. ontem eu. Ontem eu até entrei lá na sua live lá, o Craquetinho me convidou lá para participar, né? Mas eu tava zoado, tá ligado? Aí ia ser ruim também. Peço até desculpa aí. Nossa, esse mapa aqui, mano, caralho. É, então, tô tentando, mano, tô tentando aí. Mas é foda, mano. É foda aí que, tipo, fica meio zoado aí, tipo, deita um pouco, aí levanta, aí precisa fazer umas coisas, aí é foda, cara. A mulher foi fazer umas consultas, uns exames hoje. Saiu agora, provavelmente vai ficar o dia inteiro fora. Eu vou ficar aqui, mano. Jogar aqui um pouquinho, ver o tanto que eu aguento. Escorpião, ó lá, se ferrar. Eu tô aqui nessa luta aqui, cara, de passa mal, descansa, joga um pouco. E você tá bem, mano? Hoje você trabalha, né? Aí sim, mano. Ah, tô ligado. Aquela preguicinha de segunda, putz. Ficou em casa, foda, cara. Fica em casa, quando volta é brabo. Eu não consigo passar aqui nessa bosta. Ué? Cara, esse mapa é uma foda, mano. Como é que eu vou subir aqui? Penhascão. É, não vai rolar. Tava querendo caçar alguém aqui, mas não vai rolar não. Grimalkin. Vamos ver se eu consigo achar esse bicho aqui. Pequena área ao sul de The Sickle. A mandíbula. Desce. Aqui do lado. Vamos abrir aqui esse mapa. Fazendo as caçadas aqui, tem uns... São acho que 32 monstros. Uns monstros mais fortes, tipo uns alvos... Igual Final Fantasy... Zodiac Age lá, não sei se você lembra. Olha, achei um sem querer. Procurando o outro e achei uns. Toma, Ramu. É, Final Fantasy XII. Zodiac Age. Muito bom, muito bom. Tô pra rejogar de novo. Esse é durão, hein, ó. Olha. Matemos. Não, não, ainda não. Agora sim. A gente ganha dinheiro pra caramba, ó. 10.500. Coisa boa. Já volto aí, mano. Vou dar uma passada no banheiro. Tô de volta. Como é que tá o som, mano, aí? Tá dando eco na TV ou não? Ah, eu! Nice! Aí sim, mano, valeu. Terraços de BS9. Vamos abrir mais esse mapa aí. Ver se a gente acha mais uma ameaça notória. Come pernas. Ontem eu fiz uma livezinha também. Foi umas 4 horas, mano, de live, velho. Aí o Platina colou. Ficou mó cota aí, mano. Viu eu matar o chefe. Nossa, as lutas contra os boss estão muito boas, mano. Tô aqui fazendo umas secundárias. Ah, ali embaixo acho que tem um cara. Bem aqui. Bem aqui. Ah, cara, mais ou menos. Mas tá bonito, hein? Tá bonito, tá muito louco. Ontem eu matei lá o Titã, tá ligado? Nossa, muito louco, cara. Gigantesco, tipo, eu tava, né, transformado em Ifrit. O bichão ficou... O bichão é 10 vezes maior que o Ifrit, tá ligado? Aí depois ele ainda ficou maior ainda. E lembra do God of War, acho que o 3, que tinha... Logo no começo a gente lutava em cima da Gaia lá, mano, igualzinho, cara. Aí foi muito God of War. E batendo no bichão, aí depois fazendo uns Quick Time Event, tá ligado? Foi muito maneiro, velho. Nax selvagem. Muito bom, mano, muito bom. Aí eu vou querer platinar esse jogo, né? É, então, muito da hora, né, mano? Eu vou querer platinar o jogo, aí eu vou ter que jogar... Vou terminar. Aí depois vou ter que fazer um new game mais ainda. Aí... Vamos ver se eu consigo terminar o jogo e fazer tudo isso antes de acabar as férias, né? Olha lá o bichão. Grimalkin. Que aí acabar as férias aí vai ficar ruim pra eu jogar. Aí falta de tempo impera, velho. Eu gosto de derrubar os bichos aí. Ir lá perto e punir. Cadê o chefão? Será que eu vou ter que ficar enfrentando pra sempre esses bichos? Ele não vai descer aqui não? Safadola? Ah, agora sim. Cola aí, vai. Vai, gatinho, vai. Dança, gatinho, dança. Olha. Safadola. Olha que putinho. Então toma um foguinho. Toma um chocão. Toma um choque mais forte. Cavalo. Saca só, mano, esse golpe aqui. Olha que foda o tornado que fica. Isso daqui pra pegar quando tem um monte de inimigo mais fraquinho. Puta, isso aqui arrebenta com eles. Muito louco. Ganhei o troféu A Grande Ameaça. Cacei 10 bichão. Haha. Couro de Grimalkin. Boa.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
Ameaçador então é você. Eu sou a ameaça, Despa. Eu sou a loucura desvairada. Vamos tentar ir por aqui. Eu sou a mão que balança o berço, Despa. Sempre que você estiver tomando banho, eu vou estar lá. Quando você estiver dormindo, eu vou estar lá. Sou o pai do Chris, mano. Vamos correr lá com o nosso chocobão. Sempre porquê. Falei chocobão, me deu vontade de tomar aqueles sorvete corneto. Sei lá. Bora tomar um sorvetão, Despar? Vai trabalhar hoje não, mano. Pega o busão e cola aí, mano. O medo de amar. Vai lá, Despa. Pega o busão. Cola aí, cola aqui em casa. Vamos jogar Final Fantasy. Jogar Final Fantasy, vamos pedir uma pizza. Pizza com Guaraná. Não, Guaraná não. Coca. Sorvete de Itu, mano. Danado. Danado. Ó, aqui tem mais um bicho. Pra lá que nós vai. Vem pra lá que nós vai. Ah, finalmente consegui espirrar. Tava com vontade de espirrar desde manhã. Não conseguia.
Be safe.
Mete um atestado. Mete um atestadão, fala que você tá com caganeira. Só se vive uma vez, Despa. Eita porra! Caralho, mano, quase me matou, velho. Essa foi de lascar, mano. Então vamos lá, vamos. Pelo menos ela fica descontrolada. Ah, que isso, elas estão descontroladas. Só falta uma. Aí. Deu trabalho essas porrinhas aí. Tomar no cu. Grimalkin já foi. Acho que falta um. Jal. No centro de Jal, ao sul. Nine of Knives.
Peace at last.
Dejal. A mandíbula. Aqui. Tá por aqui. Tá por aqui. Então vamos lá. Vamos mais fácil vir por aqui. O que é isso aqui? Ah, não dá pra ir ali. Então, foda-se. Então vamos pra cá. Acho que é o último que tá disponível por enquanto, porque ele só vai liberando depois que a gente vai avançando na história. Aí tem o Atlas, o Destruidor de Mundos, que tá ainda bronqueado. Então vamos lá, The Nine of Knives. O Nove das Espadas. Os Nove das Espadas. Vamos ver como é que é o nome em português. Em português. Português. Por aqui. Cadê esse puto? Come pernas. Ih, será que ainda não tá na hora de enfrentá-lo? Tem essa também. Às vezes só aparece depois de algum evento, alguma coisa. Que era pra estar aqui. Tô vendo na internet a localização. Ah, esse daqui eu acho que é aquele que eu enfrentei no começo lá. Vamos ver. Vamos voltar para o esconderijo. Aquele bandido lá, acho que era. Bem aí. E aí agora eu tô aqui nesse canalzinho aqui. Ver se, né, se cola alguém. Alguém diferente, mas é difícil alguém diferente. Mais os amigos mesmo. Ah, o rompedor de mundos. É, esse aí é o Atlas. Província Imperial de Rosária, tá. Deixa eu falar com a mulher aqui. Vou perguntar sobre o Hugo. Esse Hugo Kapka aí, Kupka, que era o Titã. Desgraçado. Nossa, uma das melhores lutas que eu já vi. Assim, cada vez que vai avançando, vai ficando melhor, mano. Aí eu falo, ah, essa daqui é a melhor. Aí vem outra, puta, essa aqui é a melhor. Muito bom, mano, muito bom. 550. Ah, sim. Ah, não, lá naquele outro canal lá no Saitão e a Quinta Dimensão, se eu postar coisa de videogame lá, o pessoal sai fora. Uma vez eu até tinha postado, né? Aí comecei a perder uns inscritos. Eu falei, ah, não, né? Aí não dá, porque é um pessoal de mais idade, né? Então aí é foda. O pessoal não sabe diferenciar, tipo, ah, quem quer assistir coisa de videogame assiste, quem não quiser não assiste. Tá aqui o safado, ó. Ah. Puto, mais perto. E agora é aqui? Ou é aqui o mais perto? Acho que esse aqui tá melhor. Aí eu até falei, pessoal, quem quiser assistir, assiste. Quem não quiser, não assiste, mas não se desinscreve, não. Aí eu decidi não misturar, porque aí é osso. Mas também é aquela luta desde o comecinho, né? De novo. Tá, acho que com 27 inscritos. Isso aqui é tudo eu, você, o Xará. abelha assassina. Agora pra cá. Ó o Minotauro, vamos matar o Minotauro. É, nossa turma. Eu acho que nem o Craquete tá aqui. Ah, Minotauro. Dá um contra-ataque. Contra-ataque icônico, ó. Arrebentou com o cara. Matou. Caramba. Deixa eu fazer uma coisa. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo. Ciclone Nico. Laceração. E contra-ataque de mestre. Vamos fugir aqui. Tem um troféu que eu preciso fazer esses 3 ataques aí. Eu acho que eu já vou aproveitar aqui. Ah, mas tem que pegar, né, no inimigo. No inimigo. Deixa eu carregar de novo. Deixa eu só dar uma olhada aqui. O que é mesmo? Laceração, Ciclone Nico e contra-ataque. Deixa eu mudar aqui. Laceração. Ah não, tem que ser esse aqui mesmo. Cadê o bichinho no ar? Meu Deus. Muito fraco, bicho. Vamos indo, que assim eu vejo se eu encontro algo mais forte. Só não pode ser o chefão lá já, porque preciso das outras habilidades. Chefe secreto? Cara, não sei, eu acho que não. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma uma habilidade que levanta os caras. Não. Nós vamos ter que enfrentar o cara mesmo aqui. Aí eu já faço. Sei que assim, são 32 bichão aí pra gente matar. Tem espada secreta. Nossa, esse aqui é brabo, hein? Atlas Rank S. 20 mil de grana.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Aê, jamais se renda, ganhei o troféu, consegui. Agora vamos arrebentar com esse cara, vai. Tem que dar aqueles 3 golpes no ar. Já conseguimos. Esse tem vida, hein? Agora a fúria do Kratos. Dança do sabre, só sabrada. Da hora que a gente vai apertando pra cima e pra baixo ali, aí o nosso amigo Torgal, nosso lobinho, ataca junto. Então, tem um troféu que a gente tem que fazer a espada da hora, esse esquema do Lobitos, né? Tem a espada que é a Goten Damerang, que é a não sei o que do amanhecer. É a espada mais forte do jogo na história, né? Na história normal. Aí depois que você termina o jogo de novo, você consegue fazer aí sim a espada mais forte, que é o dobro, tipo, é 350 de ataque essa Goten Damerang e essa outra é 700, tipo, é o dobro, tá ligado? É a última, a arma última, espada última. Porque se eu não me engano, né, o chefão final aqui é o Última. O que é da hora é que tem toda essa, tipo, os chefes e tal, né? Vai evoluindo assim o negócio da história, né? Tipo, porque tem rivalidade entre os reinos. Só que paralelo a isso, né? Tem uma ameaça fodida que é o Última. Esse aqui tá demorando, hein? Morre, diabo! Aê! Safado. Olha o tanto de experiência que eu ganhei, mano. Caralho! 17 mil de experiência e ganhei o oricalco. Esse oricalco aqui é um dos itens para fazer essa Goten Damerang. É, então. Eu acredito que sim. Isso é uma das coisas que eu acho muito louco também no Final Fantasy. É tipo, cada jogo tem uma história diferente, porém com características iguais em alguns. Tipo, segue um padrãozinho. É muito legal isso. Deixa eu voltar agora ali aquela habilidade. O bom é que eu posso redefinir isso aqui, ó. Deixa eu voltar aqui, o meu chamas ascendentes, clone escarlate, ataque tórrido, ignição, fogo fato. Dois, três. Chamas ascendentes. Explosão aérea. Chamas do renascer. Raio do julgamento, beleza. Laceração não. Acho que eu vou pôr chamas ascendentes aqui e aqui eu ponho outro. Acho que eu vou colocar ascendência. Transcendência.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Todos mortos por enquanto. Agora acho que não tem mais nada para fazer a não ser a missão principal.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kuka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kuka, only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantines?
Tá dando eco?
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely
Agora
on
parou.
individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my
Valeu, mano.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmakian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures. So what if... which leave... Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Good to have you back. I was worried.
Well, someone looks plagued.
Nothing escapes you, Lady. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you, Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Comprei, mas não equipei. Porque não é tão mais forte assim. Vou me ater apenas às espadas épicas, aos equipamentos épicos.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
Under a new sit.
I'll try to live up to them.
Então, eu tô Desde o começo do jogo, praticamente, eu tô usando o negócio que dá mais experiência, então eu tô subindo de nível, tô fazendo as caçadas, tô fazendo as paralelas, então as coisas tá tudo... Ó, aí aqui eu já poderia comprar essa melhorador, que é aquela que a mulher já ia me vender, só que mais um. Melhorada já. Mas também vou aumentar 15 no meu ataque. Não sei se compensa não eu gastar essa fúria terrosa aí. Não tem troféu de todas as armas, né? Então... não tem mais muita coisa aqui não. Vamos ver o que dá pra reforçar. Dá pra reforçar ainda, ó. Dá pra ficar... Será que eu tenho essa melhoradora aí? Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, eu comprei, né? Verdade, eu comprei ela, mas não equipei. Cadê? Equipamentos. Eu tô usando essa rebolo. É, eu tenho essa melhorador. Aí dá pra eu deixar ela mais um. Mas não quero, não. Eu tô guardando as armas roxinhas, né? Que são as armas melhores. Essa espada de coral aqui é linda, velho. As espadas são muito bonitas, cara. Aí eu tô usando esse cinto aqui, esse cinto do Mata-Draco, que é muito bom também. Bracelete do Mata-Draco, que eu peguei numa missão secundária especial. Eu tô nessas aí. Aí, cara, eu tô fortaço mesmo.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. And with good reason, children. Please, there shall be...
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I can't...
Hippocrates. I need to know.
Alas. No. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest...
But I saw him.
Alas, it seems... To others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely an outlet until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have said... His story. Were you aware that what of the twin... Yes, change with... I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive. It was luck, and luck alone. But now, thank you. Quick look.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get. Tale of all but word.
Are we had to dig a new cellar? Ah,
Go.
that right.
Of course.
Aí, as missões secundárias aí me dão esses pontinhos
Right.
pra ganhar um troféu também.
The people of the village have to say.
E algumas me dão experiência, algumas eu tenho que fazer umas caçadas, e as caçadas me dão muita experiência, velho. Então eu subo de nível rápido.
It's all but spent.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Quentin told.
E as missões até que são fáceis, cara. Tipo, fala com uma pessoa, fala com outra, recolhe uns negocinhos aqui, recolhe outro ali. As mais difíceis são as que eu tenho que enfrentar os monstrinhos mesmo. Mas são as mais legais.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost?
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from it.
So,
My friends.
I'm not going to change.
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone.
What's that? That. Excuse me. Perhaps.
You know what?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Take a sniff, good sir.
And now.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from
seen troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement.
So... and...
Only the fastest, fine... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting... But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it. Thing is, it's so involved that... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Good old Clive. First things first. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot bait. The helm over the top, that disperses... And the shielding around the sides.
Full. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else, I've got the designs and the list. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make it.
Luckily, you...
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm up. Go on then.
She said you would...
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but... And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, and still, if that's what it takes to get...
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get... That means an alloy. Something that won't break up, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my... Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only... As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs
Well, we'll get... One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
and the other can go and get the rest.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We... You going after the starter? Which one of the...
Gav.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcro.
southern reaches of the Velcro. I'll go and scout the place out.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle.
You two, eh?
Fleece, mate.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you.
Better late than I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it.
Olha esse cenário, mano, que da hora.
They seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, that might even be enough. Hey, feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be in.
We should go out on maneuvers together, or beat sneaking around.
I'll make a start on putting this firm on. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be...
Give us a shout if you need...
Seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent. One.
So?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin... What's the name back there, Ulgi?
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this... I'll show you the... Here you see the mithril engine, in which excess heat is dealt with by means of... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone, in other words, the reactor would... This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand... And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the... Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the... It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very... I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you...
Já volto aí despinhar. Voltei.
Come on. Faster! Time to fight. Be safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Esquentar o rango pros molequinhos. Não caiu não, mano. Esquentando comida pros moleques.
I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Não tem não, mano. A gente só consegue usar um, que é o nosso, que é a ambrosia. É, você viu? Aqui a gente arrebenta com tudo.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank...
You shouldn't have an...
Indeed.
All right.
É o combo louco, combo de magia, combo sexy de magias. Completaço agora ia bem, hein? Com fritas.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Ah, essa eu já uso. Mas depois é bom, né? Bater uma xepa nervosa. Já uso que é mais light, que é pra poder comer.
Excellent.
And just...
Can you...
Right away.
Think Mid might need some help.
Ontem à noite eu tomei um Guaravita, eu tava lembrando. Pior que Guaravita é bom demais, velho.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, could you...
What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme...
Sério, mano? Puta, é gostoso, hein, cara? Gostosinho, tem um gostinho de açaí.
Light enough not to sink it.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh, and yet we have made a home here.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns.
So if we...
It might be applied to some material or other. I shall speak to... If you, the knowledge...
Thank you, and since you're...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave... So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocolate? I've been...
I will. You too, Ty.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me.
Mas é claro, ficar sozinho com a delicinha.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Exatamente. Comendo uma bolacha aqui. Já que não tem um completão, vai uma bolachinha mesmo.
You'll not find a bruised fresh cut.
All anyone ever wants. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Things would have been different had the mother not cracked.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pepper? Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow... But before we head back...
Era isso que eu queria, era isso! Caminhar sozinho com a Jill.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid. Thank you, Clive.
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
How's work on the shielding?
And now that we...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious
What about the shield?
Work is underway.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was in when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready. It will merely be followed, perhaps, some...
Leave it. Thank you. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant. He's supervising the...
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all the to the black hat.
You know, when I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement.
Same different. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's crap. Let's take this at Mid. You get all the...
On my way.
Oh, and bring...
É. Essa aí é brabinha. Tinha a outra lá que a gente matou. Aquela lá era danada, viu? Ela gostava. É, ela mesma. Bem garuda.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you.
Só se vive uma vez, foda-se.
That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build...
Good luck to them, I say.
Macetava. Amassava.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of... That's what she was meant to be. But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lag. I want people to sail aboard in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about that?
Something tells me it's...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come too.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up.
All right. I'll let out.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? It's a ship.
Mid might need some help.
Well, here.
Let's hear it.
Well, that's
I imagined.
enough. Get you.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
He cracked the crystal too.
Trouble with the legend.
Ô, mano, vai lá, velho. Tranquilão. Vai trabalhar. Que bosta. Ah, beleza, mano. Vai lá. Bom trabalho aí. É nóis. Valeu pela força, pela presença aí. Tamo junto. Demorou, mano. Fala assim.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This way. I just want, and you might.
Perhaps. But still. And that's the metal. Nah.
Wait. Shut up. Let's see what. No. Is that it, boy? Do you need a...
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps. What do you want? There's not many. It's
Lawsman, actually,
All can I? It may well. Yes, very good.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't wait. A little. Listen. And it's maybe my fault. Sadly, I can straighten it out. I'm gonna need...
Be late.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead, you get the money. Well,
Oh, just
we...
each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and...
Do we have that much?
No. After the king, besides.
All right. But that doesn't mean... Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How do you fancy taking these?
Rocks.
Rocks. He said little something, and I reckon...
I'm sure that...
But you know how it is.
I know.
Go.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No. of here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. No. To collect the ash, I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this...
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
I thought you might finally be warming. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have you. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find it.
Think of the difference as interest.
Anyway, why are you the one here at it much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that.
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Command, probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto... And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just...
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit...
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as that, and you...
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Ready, go? Faster!
Mistakes. Get him!
Give me thunder!
This one. Sicker! Over here! Sicker! Ogle, kill! Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Ogle? Now. Will it be enough? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
This ain't Drake. Bang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined. Run like the wind.
Time to fight.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Awaken!
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good. That'll teach me. All right. Now we know.
Speaking of which...
In return.
I was just...
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
It's no joke. Drake's fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Well,
Lady...
do you about the... How good it is to see you, Clyde. You wish to study the tomes?
Told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen...
but she threw it.
Karen... I'm sure you...
Think Mid might need some help.
You're right. Tell him on the lip.
Very impressed. There.
Why do you let... Well, we happen to have isolated a substance and I thought we might use...
Well, that's this...
Well?
It's
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lady Karen, go tell...
But
Sure.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Told me she was building a ship.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him with?
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and... But anyway, I was got a urgent by the...
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mean...
What tidings? trouble in camp, well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid,
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit that just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideout. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
you can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, but she's got some things to take care of.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Who
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself. Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
He cracked the crystal too.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Come on. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Be safe.
Stay down!
So what do you think? Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway... I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever...
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of...
Seems...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of...
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so. What if we want his help again?
see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Enough of you, are there?
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
see the reports are true, Father? You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Let's go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting
Not much further to Baghdad now.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Stay down!
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then.
Order for hire. Best servant. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. Farewell.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? always welcome, Clive.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Pizza.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my pizza.
Tight-fisted swines.
You put your prices
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good.
Clive,
Slow down, Good.
it's me trade. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be...
Do you remember what...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market.
So, to get the...
I know where. No one knows more.
Where do we find?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans. Up.
No time like the pre...
You two go on. I'm going to check the rest of me.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might... Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
So the children are stealing passes to sell?
Yes. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is the same someone who is encouraging, and the same someone who has... Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with her? You want to get your pass, and we want to ensure that catch whoever's behind it all. And...
Is there any...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But...
So either we find...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know your name. Eloise,
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with... The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is Spear. I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture maker.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Snake you...
Are you the furniture?
Looking for some... Ah!
She told me you were leading the...
For what? Harder to... Not that they'd be...
Their eyes must...
The fish...
Thank you.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
Tight-fisted.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
What? No, so...
What do you want?
It's all right. Thanks.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
He wouldn't have noticed. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pot. Could use one of those things to get out.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up.
Would they now?
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa!
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
is it?
So?
What else? If you get your trader's pass back, and I make All
right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards...
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Daddy.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Stay down.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company. That was the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a Aye. Some of on, especially.
Scum.
The leaders of the caste.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and,
we'll be glad to.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruising caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise, I only hope. Speaking of whom...
You are too... Here, Clive. Goods is past.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to... Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I'll make some... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave, would it now? Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimp, for a small fee, we will move anything. Be that goods to market, or...
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our... And who better to join forces with, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is... So what would you say to working to...
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to... Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coat...
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that
My arm. But where are we...
Along, quick!
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Now I just need to see about getting the work back. So you...
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month? Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a brand. You can't even feel my...
I see. Now.
Any...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am...
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?